Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But
will it be? And pushed away to safety. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, defenders often have a devil of a time containing Iñaki Williams. What role might he play in this game?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Berchiche. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Tchouameni. Aurélien Tchouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, the attack fizzled out. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Every pass hitting its target. Lucas Vazquez. Great opportunity. Well, mopping up defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. Had a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Mendy. Given away by Real Madrid. Sunset. Here's Valverde. Good physical play. Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ruiz de Galarreta on the offensive. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Federico Valverde. Good tackle. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Huge block. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Taken short. That's a useful cross. Appeared to be in two minds. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Athletic Club regaining possession. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Sunset. And the cross goes in. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Modric. Mbappe. A very timely interception. Sunset. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. It's with Williams. A real opening now. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Distributing it well. Another perfect position to read it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Baena. And players waiting in the centre. Happy to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Exploiting the wide area. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Kiko Femenia. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he do it to take the lead? Dani Olmo. Pedri. Composed and patient passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Parejo. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Pedri. Koundé. And a lot to like about this attack. Pedri. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Santi Comesaña. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Options in the middle. Good-looking sequence, this. Can he take the chance? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Dani Olmo. He'll have a go here. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today. But maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Alex Baena. Now he must favour the cross. In search of the equaliser. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And dealt with it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
And still danger here. Oh, right in the nick of time. And he has options available. Pedri. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, the attack fizzled out. Could be a chance to break here. Now, can they take advantage? Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Koundé. On to De Jong. And a creative look about this. Can he convert? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So there we have it, 2-1. Baena. And intercepts again. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Good technique displayed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Barry. Can he find the right pass? Parejo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looking for the right angle. And nicely parried away. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. What did you... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, a joy to watch. Giving it a try. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. Can he finish? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Sunset. And he takes it on. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. That's a good-looking ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And support available. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner to Atletico. Will this help? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Sunset. Well, able to close down the shot. Oh, good save. And taken short. Cross could be useful. Was it a great clearance? Sunset. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Sunset. Surely the equaliser. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Williams. Williams. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now a decent position. Has a go! And a fine stop. Played in by Griezmann. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Vivian. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. I must say, this looks promising. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Sunset. Well, possibilities in the centre. Williams. And did just enough defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes the shot. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Sunset. Determined defending. Trying his luck, and the keeper more than equal to it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for, just couldn't get it through. And clears the danger. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a good-looking ball. Well, threat averted. Griezmann. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Griezmann. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It is an Atletico substitution. Playing it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Sunset. It might be on for them. And a significant block following that cross. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Nico Williams. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think? Here in Spain, it's known simply as El De... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in...
Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Llorente. And space available inside. Determined defending. Lucas Vázquez. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. Good distribution. Determined block. He got a good palm on it. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. That's a useful cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Sends it back. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, this is looking promising. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And support available. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played over. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about the performance so far?
Derek, big moment this.
And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 now, and back underway. How about the cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Valverde. That is that for the first half here. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. An attack full of promise and quick thinking defensively. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Will he play it in? Veering in field here. Can he make it count? Oh, good save. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vázquez. Might work out. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Federico Valverde. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Tchouaméni. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Real in a good position out wide. And a fine cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Could be a chance to break here. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Well, just look at those stats. Atleti are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, can they open up the defence here? And kept out by Jimenez. Griezmann. Chance to cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, these Real fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely the players will hang on here.
Cross could be useful. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Federico Valverde. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Valverde. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Correa. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on what... And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Nico Williams. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, that is how to play advantage. A very good tackle. Jeremy. And does well to keep it in play. And passing it well. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Determined defending. Santi Comesaña. Well, showing good vision. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. Williams. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Good-looking cross. Well, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And back now with Costa. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. And a throw in for Athletic. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Sunset. It's with Williams. A chance to whip it in. Sunset. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Alex Baena. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over it comes. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Sunset. It's with Williams. Stopped a surefire goal. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Perez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Baena. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Yuri Bertice. And so it is, the first half has come. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Williams. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barry. On to Perez. Gonna get a try. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Jose Perez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nico Williams. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kiko Femenia. Barry. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. In possession, Femenia. On to Perez. Could be threatening. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Ruiz de Galarreta. They've given it away. Costa with it. Baena. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, fancy footwork. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Yuri Bertice. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And teammates around him. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Williams. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. How about the cross? Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Keen to take it short here. Corner again. Delivering it. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Stopped a certain goal. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Corner kick forthcoming. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. No way through. Well, defenders having to cover up. And a fine stop. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Well, good run and good ball control. Takes the shot! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Or can they make one of these passes count? Chance to put them in front. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Oh, tremendous vision. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Parejo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And teammates to play it to. It did look on for them, but not to be. Javi Galan. Oblak. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. A really effective shielding under pressure. Griezmann. And angling it back. And danger still. Just can't get it past him. And short it is. Griezmann. Determined defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? And kept out by Jimenez. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who can he pick out? And taking care of the situation. Femenia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, not very clever defending. He's blocked it! And over it comes. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jeremy. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And so it is. The first half has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Able to get a body in the way. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Now a decent position. Great defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Great effort to keep that one in play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. There's the cutback. Oh, blocked it! And here's a change now for Atletico.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Possession ceded by Villarreal. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Shot attempted. Terrific block there. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Delivering it. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Riquelme. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. What a block! Parejo. Gerard Moreno. And return to Moreno. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Is this the moment? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Might lead to a chance. Takes on the shot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. So a personnel change then. Longley. Riquelme. And danger averted. Well read. Moreno. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. But nothing comes of it. And he has options available. Griezmann through ball. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Alex Baena. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Moreno. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... The tension is palpable and you can understand... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Genuine chance, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Foiling his opponent completely. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Corosabel. It's a weighted pass. And just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Corosabel. Sunset. Options in the middle. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Sunset. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Not a time for cool heads. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Sunset. How about the cross? Oh, he's given us away. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And back to Unai Simon. It's with Williams. Sunset. And options in the centre. Williams. And nicely parried away. Pedri. Lewandowski. Koundé. Pichetty with it. Now options are plenty. Sends it back. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Moving the ball effectively. Can he finish? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Able to skip past his man. Now, who can he pick out? And pushed away to safety. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Went in strongly to win the ball. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, we're into the final half hour. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a goal kick given. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent position. De Jong. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. A really good pass. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Pedri. De Jong. He has time to play it over. And the problem not completely solved. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Great defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. Cleared away. Lewandowski. Good distribution. Not a very easy offside decision to make. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Perfect tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. It should be. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Danny Olmo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Time against Barcelona. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies.
Oh, that is a superb save. Short. Llorente. What a block! The corner kicks keep on coming. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Llorente. Lino. And drawing it back. And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And he's keen on cutting in. It might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Oh, it might be. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Options in the centre. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oblak. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. This looks interesting. Teammate available. Might take the lead. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Oh, moving it nicely. Pretty simple for the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Samuel Lino. It's a neat move. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Oh, this looks useful. It should be. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Real chance. Strong hand on that one. Samuel Lino. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Balde. Dani Olmo. It might be on for them. Takes the shot. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, they can keep possession now. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Jimenez. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Dani Olmo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And a chance to whip it in here. De Jong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And into the last 20 minutes. Barca regaining possession. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Went in strongly to win the ball. Griezmann. He's in with a chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Good bit of defending. Determined defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. All hands on deck. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Barcelona unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Excellent defending. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It's there for him. Palmed away by the keeper. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
On a short corner, let's see. Electing to cross into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Santi Comesaña. And able to get a body in the way. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Teammates available. And it's gone behind for the corner. Elects to go short. Targets available, cross comes in. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Aurélien Tchouameni. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And the ball's gone. Perez. Kiko Femenia. Oh, nice ball. Did well to win the ball back. Barry. Jeremy. And slipped through beautifully. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Baena. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And nicely parried away. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Perez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, fine stop. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Plays it back. Femenia. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end. Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Jose Perez! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he cuts in from the wing. Valverde. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jose Perez. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Could be threatening. Parejo. And still danger here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the first half is in the history books here. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Lucas Vazquez. Good-looking cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Cross fired over. And clears his lines. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. They keep plugging away. Vinicius Junior. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. They struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. So a half an hour remaining. It looks promising. Femenia. Now with Perez. Spot on with that tackle. Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. There to win it back. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Keeping it moving dynamically. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Valverde. Determined defending. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Baena. Perez. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nicely timed tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. Counter-attacking chance. Will he finish? All hands on deck. Bellingham. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Yeremy. Parejo. Jose Perez. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
He must finish! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Over it comes. And swept out of there. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. And a decent delivery. Taking care of business defensively here. Rafinha. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Inigo Martinez. Onto De Jong. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? There is the goal to open the scoring! Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Return to Mbappe. It's a perfect challenge. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Oh, he's blocked it! Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, no stopping him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. onto De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Mendy. Plenty of support here. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. It was on its way in. The clearance wasn't decisive. A very timely interception. Alex Balde. Return to Lewandowski. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Martinez. Surely! Strong hand on that one. Not really the ideal clearance. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Doing well to keep possession. Crossing opportunity. Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mbappe. Stopped a surefire goal. Mbappe! And that's a real commitment to defending. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Good-looking sequence, this. Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And the danger cleared. Now what can they do from here? Oh, right in the nick of time. Bellingham. Real might threaten on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. So making the substitution now. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Promising move from Barcelona. High quality defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper diving to thwart him. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Short corner taken. Teammate available. Determined defending. And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. Vinicius Junior. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And over comes the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
How about the cross? De Bruyne. Cleared away. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. Now with Vasquez. Valverde. Oh, surely. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. O'Reilly. Doku. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Jeremy Doku. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. Electing to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. And De Bruyne firing it over. It hasn't come to very much. He fancies it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Still could put it away. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. And offside, unfortunately. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne has support. Long-range effort. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. And teammates to play it to. Gündoğan! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. Incisive pass from Mbappe. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. City know that wide area is really opening up. Can he convert? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Jérémy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well read to ease the pressure. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. Shot attempted. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, opting for the short corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gvardiol. So Stuart, Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, what an opportunity. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Valverde. And Bellingham. Chouameni. Vinicius. Got in the way of it. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Mateus Nunes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the advantage is with City. De Bruyne. It looks promising. And a long way out. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. And City recovering possession well. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. A good vision there. Dangerous ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Dangerous looking attack. It's a fierce effort. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Bellingham. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And using his body to good effect. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility could be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And still looking to get the shot away. Thwarting him. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fabian. Balde. Alex Balde. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Pedri. Excellent defending. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Hakimi. Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Rafinha. Pedri. It's a Barcelona corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. Pedri. Options in the centre. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Well, a really good run. Dembele's in the centre and clears his lines. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Hakimi. Hakimi. Chance to play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, they keep passing away. And the shot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lewandowski. 30 minutes to go then. De Jong. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Danger averted for now. An encouraging move from Barca. A chance to whip it in. It's a neat move. Palmed away by the keeper. A very effective clearance. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. That's a nice looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Marquinhos with the block. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. And drawing it back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Substitution it is for PSG. Short corner taken. Can he find the net? Just can't get it past him. Now defenders having to cover up. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Must be. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Gonzalo Ramos. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Going short. Marquinhos. What a vital intervention. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Pau Victor. Barcelona fighting again. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what? It's there for him. What a block! Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. It's a short corner. Fine cross into the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. And saved by the keeper. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Let's see about the delivery. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Half-hearted clearance. Yildiz. Can they get in behind them? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, spot on with that challenge. And plenty to admire about turn miners who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Doku. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But quick thinking defensively. Doku. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Yildiz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, it's one pass after another. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Fruitful looking attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just the challenge that was required. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it broke down, alas. On to Kelly. Kolo Muani. Effective looking pass. Locatelli. Oh, potential danger. And space to cross it. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Ruben Dias. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. And the flag does go up offside. And he read it well. Grealish. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid. And Salah! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Options in the centre. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gakpo. Diaz. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, 2-1 it is here. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Aurélien Tchouameni. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And options in the centre. Rodrigo. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Tchouameni. Mbappe, just straying offside. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Can he put it away? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Tchouameni. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Shaping to shoot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Good-looking sequence, this. Just the challenge that was required. Long way out, this. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. Pass after pass. Could be! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And clearing it away. And Bellingham. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So Bosley. Really good challenge.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the...
Brilliant save! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still alive. Great defending here. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Nunez. And passing it well. Taking care of business defensively here. Federico Chiesa. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Mendy. Oh, fancy footwork. And the cross goes in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Curtis Jones. Alexander-Arnold. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. 10 minutes to go. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. McAllister. Liverpool have it all to do. Gakpo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Giving it a try. Determined defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Vinicius Junior. It might be. Oh, Incredible. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus, showing a lot of guile there. Crossing opportunity. Splendid defending. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And the problem not completely solved. Intercepting it intelligently. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. What can they do to stop him running at them? Lewandowski. Can he finish this? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Interception to snuff out the danger. Frenkie de Jong. Well, that one has promise. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Balde. Lewandowski. Good effort here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Locatelli. Turam. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Koundé. Pedri. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Koundé. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a timely intervention. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Gatti. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Dangerous looking attack. It's still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, it's still level here, thanks to a brilliant stop from the keeper. Juventus can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And no way through. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Perfect challenge. Rafinha. De Jong. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. Frankie de Jong. Martinez. It might be. And that's a very good parry. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. And unable to keep possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Into the advanced position. Pedri. And the defensive intervention there. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And a decent delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Yildiz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? De Jong. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Koop Mainers. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? What a block! A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Was it a great clearance? And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Could play it in. Hakimi. He got a good palm on it. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, tremendous block. He takes aim. A routine save. Hakimi. And a tidy challenge. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Doku. Marmoush. Dembele. Really bright-looking attack. Fabian. Superbly read and executed. Nunes. Well, they know they need to stop him. And options in the centre. Now, who can he pick out? Was an important piece of defending. One block after another. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. It has to be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. O'Reilly. Doku. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Oh, he's blocked it! Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. An awful lot of green space to run into. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mateus Nunes. Hakimi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Clearance needed to be better. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He could pick out a teammate, and unable to keep possession. Hakimi. And the advantage is with PSG. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it fizzled out. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, that one has promise. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Released it nicely. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Determined defending. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And teammates around him are showing good defensive judgment. Mateo Kovacic. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Manchester City have work to do, but is it so full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A real opening now. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Pedri. Alex Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Rafinha. Who can he pick out? Well shown inside. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gakpo. Robertson. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Grafenberg. Soboslai. Robertson. And taken away from Salah. Will it happen for them? This is Salah. Gakpo. A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Danger averted for now. And they need to get tighter. Oh, surely! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So there we have it, 2-1. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And it's opening up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. Salah! Determined defending. Diaz. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. The corner kicks keep on coming. Can someone get on the end of this? No-nonsense clearance. Firing it towards goal. Huge block. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Koundé. Barcelona ceding possession. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Good tackle. Koundé. Lewandowski. Firing it in. No way through. Lewandowski gets in the way once more. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? No more time left. First half is over. So back in business. Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's been ruled offside. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. McAllister. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. So Bosley. Oh, he's through here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to handle the pressure. And it's Salah with the cross. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Now we're into the final half hour. Might be a chance here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Not underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Dani Olmo. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. McAllister. Nunez. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. It needs an accurate cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Gravenberch. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Nunez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks promising. Crucial piece of defending. And he has options available. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Chance to cross. It might be on for them. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously being fantastic.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Excellent block. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. McAllister. Now with Konate. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! Rudiger. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, lovely ball. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, really close with that effort. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Fluency of movement. Kane! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Good-looking move, this. Michael Olise. Oh, nice ball. Well, he's given us away. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, great vision. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Mbappe in the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. That's a very fine piece of tackling. That was going in. Olise. Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Kim. Leon Goretzka. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of their performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, breezing past him. Looking for a teammate. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Federico Valverde. The referee has given the advantage. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And over comes the corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. And tidily played. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kimmich. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Kane. Has a go. Oh, the post denied him. Well, nothing comes of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Feeding it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Good-looking sequence, this. Guerreiro. On to Sané. And did just enough defensively. Happy to shoot. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Sané. It looks promising. He's got to score! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Federico Valverde. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sané. Can he play it in? Guerreiro. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Just 15 minutes remaining. Vinicius Junior. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. Oh, great vision. Kane. Now Kimmich. Guerreiro! And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Kane. Kane! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Was it a great clearance? Blocking it. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Good technique displayed. Valverde. Good-looking move. And Palhinha with it. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays. There it is! And just the ideal start. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? They do pass the ball with authority. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. So Bosley, and Diaz has it. Gakpo. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Hakimi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, breezing past him. Diaz. Can he put it in? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, big chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. So Bosley. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Hakimi. And it's a quality pass. Ferreira. This looks interesting. He's blocked it. Gakpo. Crossing possibilities. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway at 3-1. McAllister. And ball back with PSG now. It's opening up for them. And to reduce the deficit. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And clearing it away. Marquinhos. Oh, he's blocked it. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. So Bosley. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. Fabian. Could pull one back here. And the ball is loose. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alexander-Arnold. Will he play it in? Alexander-Arnold. And smuggled behind for the corner. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Corner kick played in. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Excellent passing. Szoboszlai. And he takes it on. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
So the corner played into the box. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Núñez. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Núñez. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ramos. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might be able to produce from this position. And taking it away. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Ten minutes to go then. Kangin Lee. And space to cross it. And an effective clearance. Fabian. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Endo. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Harry Kane! What a vital intervention. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Crossing possibilities. And cleared away. Sané. Olise. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's blocked it! Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And a tidy challenge. Guerrero. Sané has it. Here's Rafinha. And he could really get at the opposition. De Jong. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, disappointing end to the move. Koundé. Pedri. Sané. Can he play it in? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Lewandowski. Pedri. On to De Jong. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball effectively. Nicely timed tackle. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Great defending. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Kane! And a Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. And slipped through beautifully. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. That's a good-looking shot. And nicely parried away. Kim Min-jae. Sané has it. Kane. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Musiala. And into the last 20 minutes. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Pedri. On to de Jong. Pedri. Danny Olmo. It's opening up for them. And the decision offside here. And Bayern will change personnel now. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Well read to put an end to that attack. Serge Gnabry. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Bayern find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Gnabry. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. And he clears the danger. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United. Can he take advantage? And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Take it away. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Declan Rice. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Christian Eriksen now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trossard. He's in behind. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Rasmus Højlund. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? He'll take this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Trossard. Martinelli. It's a fierce effort. And pushed away to safety. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. It looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Trossard. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Bruno Fernandes cuts it back. Just couldn't get it through. Martin Ødegaard. In position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. Cross could be useful. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Timber. Saka. Showing a lot of guile there. Takes aim! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Manuel Ugarte. And there we have it. The first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. De Ligt. Now, who can he play it to? And he's beaten him here. Composed and patient passing. Christian Eriksen now. He could pick out a teammate. Eriksen. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
United might be able to cash in. Partey. And take it away. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Partey. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Electing to cross into the centre. Was it a great clearance? Eriksen. And saved by the keeper. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Short corner taken. Eriksen. Oh, good save. It's one corner after another. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. And the move breaks down. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Crossing opportunity. And an effective clearance. Trossard. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Over it comes. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Casemiro. And danger averted. Well read. Saka. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Christian Eriksen now. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. Well, if high-level football is what you're after... Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
City move it forward with purpose. Has eyes for goal, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. Must take the lead here. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Can they get in behind them? He takes aim. No way through. Noni Madueke. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Fernandes. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could cross it in here. In search of space. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Crossing opportunity. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And De Bruyne firing it over. And ably dealt with. Gusto. Madueke. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Promising possession, this. How about the cross? Very quick thinking there. Kevin De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And the shot. Thwarting him. Can't get the shot through. Mateus Nunes. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Jackson. Palmer. Just the challenge that was required. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Mateus Nunes. Options in the middle. Gundogan. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? "30 minutes to go then. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. And City being afforded too much room. Good physical play. It's a neat move. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Good work from City to win back the ball. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And cutting it out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Really getting stuck in. Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Neto. And options in the centre. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Doku. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Malo Gusto. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Nunes. It's with Gundogan. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Gakpo. Soboslai. Diaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Will it open up? Eriksen. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Eriksen. And he could be in proper trouble here. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. No panic, just passing. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Really fine play to keep possession. It's a fine United move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. Luis Diaz. Good through ball. He'll try his luck here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Christian Eriksen now. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Can he make it count? Oh, fine stop. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now, sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. The cut back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it fizzled out. Ugarte. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Went in strongly, decisively. Christian Eriksen now. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Højlund. More than decent this from United. And let's give credit to the defending. Andrew Robertson. Darwin Núñez. Might be a chance to break. Liverpool have given it away. Ugarte. Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Salah. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Bruno Fernandes. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Rasmus Højlund. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Núñez. Well, high quality defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Bruno Fernandes! Terrific piece of anticipation. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And taking care of the situation. Fernandes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Darwin Núñez. This is Salah. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mo Salah. Very quick thinking there. It'll be a Liverpool ball. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. This could finish it. It's not a surefire goal. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. It's a short one. And the cross into the middle. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, opting for the short corner. Looking for a teammate. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester United. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned,
Can they cover up? Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper. But if Arsenal continue to play with this sort of quality, I think it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Bentancur. Well, he's certainly not alone. Richarlison. It's with Bentancur. Well, Martin Ødegaard is a really talented footballer and one who's difficult to keep quiet if you're trying to defend against him. What might we see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Ødegaard has eyes for goal. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Played over. And clearing it away. He could pick out a teammate. Good idea. Martinelli. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Partey. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Bentancur. Madison with it. Now, who can he play it to? Rice. And now with Trossard. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. James Madison. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Richarlison. Now with Madison. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Chance to play it in. And an astute piece of defending. Bentancur. Johnson. And did just enough defensively. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Madison. On to Richarlison. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Brennan Johnson. Madison. Kulusevski. And options in the centre. Richarlison. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Partey. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Very effective pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. That's a useful cross. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Brennan Johnson. Nicely saved. And time for the change now. Delivering it. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, nothing especially wrong with Martin Ødegaard's contribution in the first half, but we know he can play better.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just cutting off the supply. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Trossard. Stopped a surefire goal. Johnson. Chance to take the lead. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Martinelli. It's with Bentancur. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
They take it short, delivering it into the box. Well, defensive resilience there. 5 minutes left. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Johnson. Will he play it in? Solanke must take the lead here. A goal it is! The long wait is over. And might that be the goal that gives them the bragging rights? And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And that is offside. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Who can he pick out? Eriksson. Rasmus Højlund. Just couldn't get it through. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clears it away. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Højlund. Fruitful looking attack. Malo Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Noni Madueke. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Good visualisation and execution. Eriksson. And what a magical save it was! Well, they're going for the short one. Masraoui. Now with Fernandes. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Still passing it around with authority. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. Rasmus Højlund. Now De Ligt. Højlund. Effective challenge. Palmer. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And ably dealt with. And so the referee blows the whistle. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Neto. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. It's opening up for them. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, good-looking run. And the no-nonsense clearance. Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. That's not a bad ball. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, there you have it. United's creativity has been really good, but their finishing just hasn't matched it. But I do sense they will eventually make their superiority count.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Jackson. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And into the last 20 minutes. Real chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. Can he do it? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Electing to cross into the centre. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here's a change for Manchester United. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Maguire. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Casemiro. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Jackson on the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute. And what a magical save it was! And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. What a decisive punch by the keeper. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... In very... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Neto. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, big opportunity! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're going for the short one. That's a useful cross. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Shot attempted. Magnificent defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Takes it on. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. And support available. It's there for him. What a commitment to defending. Fernandes. Gusto. Madueke. Very effective passing sequence. It needs an accurate cross. Will he finish? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Crossing possibilities. He got in the way of that cross. Firing it in. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So, a level contest. 1-1. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Enzo Fernandez. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, possibilities inside the box. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. William Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Possession one. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. And fine goalkeeping. Palmer. And the counter looks on here. Options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trossard. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martin Ødegaard. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a tidy ball. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Into the box it goes. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Great defending. Dewsbury Hall. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, that's a fine cross. Strong hand on that one. And clears his lines. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Neto. Will he play it in? Well, struggle to get it away properly. But it just petered out. Thomas Partey. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, great defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Urian Timber. Trossard. Timber. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. A decisive punch by the keeper. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in, so the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans... It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Excellent passing. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Shaping to shoot. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. De Bruyne. Oh, the threat is there. A chance to whip it in. Gundogan. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Cutting the ball back. Dias. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Diaz. Oh, tremendous block. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Salah. Szoboszlai. McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Diaz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Great ball over the top. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that brings to an end the first half here at... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Nice-looking pass. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. McAllister. Could cross it in here. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Gakpo. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, good defending, clattered out of there.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Kovacic. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Read it superbly to take back possession. Gundogan. There to take it away. Mo Salah. And the shot. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Liverpool have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they are still on top.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they profit from this? Oh, how about that for a tackle? 20 minutes to go in this one. Luis Diaz. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And no way through. Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And City being afforded too much room. Terrific block there. De Bruyne. And teammates around him. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Trent Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Committed challenge. Oh, a fine block. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers.
Can he put it away? Vital intervention. Fernandes. And the ball back with Spurs now. Jackson. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Mickey van de Ven. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Fernandes. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Just the challenge that was required. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. And showing fine vision. Maddison. Palmed away by the keeper. Spurs with the corner. Delivering it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. This looks interesting. Noni Madueke. Neto. Well, showing good vision. Keeping the ball moving. Malo Gusto. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. Can he give them the lead? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Delightful pass. Textbook defending inside the box. And players waiting in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. So can Chelsea take advantage of the corner kick situation? Well, let's see about the cross. Kicked it out and cleared it away. Nice looking move, this. Surely the equaliser. Unable to get a body in the way. Over it comes. Shot blocked, but still alive. Denied once more. Targets available. Cross comes in. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address... Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Enzo Fernandez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kulusevski. Can he find the right pass? Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Solanke. Is it going to be Solanke? Terrific block there. One block after another. Still possibilities. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Palmer. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Options in the middle. Gusto. And in the perfect position to read it. Spence. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Well, possibilities inside the box. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And there's the delivery. Good clearance. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Dewsbury-Hall. Chance for the leveller. Oh, fine stop. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Played over. Struggling to get it away. And Chelsea regaining possession. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Dejan Kulusevski. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Sarr. Brennan Johnson. The inside route looks promising. Dominic Solanke. And now with Kulusevski. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jed Spence. Now options are plenty. Son. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Madueke. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Can he put them in front? A goal! Late on! and one that silences the majority. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Put in by De Bruyne. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Rasmus Højlund. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Doku. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Good tackle taken away. Teammates available. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Gundogan takes aim. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Ugarte. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Manuel Ugarte. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marmoush. It looks promising. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And players waiting in the centre. He's blocked it. Opportunity maybe for United here. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. A really good pass. Composed and patient passing. Huge block. And United will get the throw in. Mazraoui. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Smuggled away. Well, a good tackle. Doku. Good through ball. Gundogan. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Promising possession, this. Gundogan. Can he finish this? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he convert? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, And now they sense victory. Maguire. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, fine stop. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Short corner it is. De Ligt. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he put it away? Oh, must be. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Doku. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Gundogan. Well, the supporters think it's on. Determined defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. A change in the offing for City. And nicely parried away. And clearing his lines. Genuine chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Good use of advantage in United's favour. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery, and making sure it wasn't problematic. They'll repeat the trick, corner again. Not the best clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Dejan Kulusevski. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah. Richarlison! What a vital intervention. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Salah. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Diaz. Palmed away by the keeper. Richarlison. Delightful pass. Madison. Passing it accurately. Bentancur. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trent Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But really sticking to their task defensively. Breaking at pace. Richarlison. James Maddison. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Andrew Robertson. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Gakpo. Just straying offside. Bentancur. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Will it be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Alexander-Arnold. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Mo Salah. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Might work out. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Spence. Madison with it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Salah. No more time left. First half is over. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Kulusevski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Diaz. Can he put it in? Oh, a smart stop. And the substitution will occur now. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he play it in? And given away. Well, James Maddison has a flair for the dramatic, but he can be a consistent producer of good things as well. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Now able to close down the shot. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Richarlison. He has time to play it over. Can he compose himself? He got a good palm on it. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. 2-0 now and back underway. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And he's in an offside position. So making the substitution now. Twenty minutes remaining. Dejan Kulusevski. Composed and patient passing. Chance to cross. Inside he goes. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Elects to go short. And a good-looking ball. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So the ball is moving again, and quite simply, Spurs are accelerating away from their opponents. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And taking care of the situation. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Johnson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And he's found a bit of daylight. Brilliant save. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Son. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they have to pay attention. Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, fine stop. Superb defending. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Strefeza. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, he's blocked it! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cutrone. Kakere. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. No way through! A strong hand on the ball. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Cutrone. Could be dangerous. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Oh, and trying to get it to dip. So close.
Yeah, he strikes it really nicely, but a fraction too high in the end.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And he takes on the shot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Kakere. Margim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Very quick thinking there. Andrea Cambiasso. Wonderfully weighted pass. What a block! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Trying to open them up. Kakere. Can he find the net? Nicely blocked. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Lucas d'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Strefeza. It did look on for them, but not to be. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they keep it going? Locatelli. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a very good challenge. Caqueret. Caqueret. Cutrone. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage Juventus. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. The cross is on. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Cutrone. Caqueret. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Koopmeiners. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Huge block. Caqueret. Voivoda. Now counter-attacking possibilities. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Could be troublesome. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. It's a substitution for Juventus. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Just the challenge that was required. And so into the final 5 minutes. Cambiasso. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But really sticking to their task defensively. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Short corner favoured. And crossed in there. Danger averted. Cambiasso. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Options in the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Kolo Muani. It's with Miners. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Locatelli. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, it's still level here, thanks to a brilliant stop from the keeper. Juventus can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? Mandragora. Could be dangerous. Well, no problems defensively. Kolo Muani. It's with Miners. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? It might be on for them. Locatelli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Beltran. Dodo. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. Moise Keane. Dodo. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Nicely blocked. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mainers. This looks interesting. It's with Mainers. Giving it a try. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Dangerous looking through ball. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pongracic. Keane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Superbly read and executed. Well, the attack looks promising. Determined defending. And a throw here for Fiorentina.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. Is it going to be? And effectively parried and turned onto the woodwork. And Di Gregorio has it now. Well, he's won the ball. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. This could square the game. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Crossing into the middle. Not a time for cool heads. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Mainers. Vlahovic. It's with Douglas Luiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Keeping it moving dynamically. Great block. Mainers. Vlahovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Moise Keane. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. And he got to it fairly easily. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Will he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner taken. Delivering it into the box. And never quite had the header on the target. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And tidy defensive play. Mandragora. Dodo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Nicely blocked. Strefeza. I must say, this looks promising. How about the cross? Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Cutrone. And putting his body on the line. Kakere. Oh, to level the match. Another block. Dodo. Beltran. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Cutrone. A room to roam on the wing. And he's made headway. Off the post and back in play. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Kakere. Cutrone. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lucas da Cunha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mandragora. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Released it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Kakere, moving the ball forward with purpose. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Promising pass. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Moise Keane. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And teammates to play it to. Dangerous looking attack. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, that one has promise. And a throw-in forthcoming. Marc-Oliver Kemp. D'Acunha. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Gozens. Options in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks promising. Makes his way in field and able to close down the shot. Rolando Mandragora. Now options are plenty. And we will have just one additional minute. Gozens. And the cross goes in. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Not a short corner here. Oh, surely. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. The cross is on. Locatelli. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. The inside route looks promising. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Ball played nicely. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. And teammates around him. A glorious chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response? Lobotka. And Rahmani has it. And a tidy challenge. This looks promising. Juventus have given it away. Lukaku. Politano. Lukaku! Just knocked it out of there. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, that one has promise. Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Koopmeiners. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Matteo Politano. Lobotka. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And tidily played. Lobotka. Back with Politano. Lukaku! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Giacomo Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Spot on with that tackle. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, beaten easily here. Onguisa. Can he take the chance? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Di Lorenzo. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koopmeiners. Can't miss, surely. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. And moving the ball nicely. He takes aim. Oh, a superb save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. It's a short one. Di Lorenzo. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Must be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And space to cross it. Locatelli. Stopped a surefire goal. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with David Neres. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Save, but still a chance. And a time for cool heads. Kefren Thuram. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Brilliant pass. This looks promising. What a commitment to defending. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Crossing possibilities. Sends it back. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he clears the danger. And a Juventus personnel change here. Raspadori. Spinazzola. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart? Oh, might be splendid defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And dealt with it nicely.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And quick thinking defensively. Angelino. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Will he play it in? Corner given. But he's gone short with it. That's excellent defending following the cross. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Thuram. Cambiaso. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Locatelli. That is how to keep it out of the net. So the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Fruitful looking attack. And playing it back. Oh, surely. And the keeper more than equal to it. Artem Dovbik. There to take it away. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Decent position. Takes aim. And putting his body on the line. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Now, looking dangerous here. Angelino. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Angelino. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Andrea Cambiasso. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Paredes. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Angelino. Juventus recovering possession well. And delivered into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it just petered out. Quadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Really good challenge. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they get in behind them? Chance to finish. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Cambiasso. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It's looking promising. Now, who can he pick out? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Shomurodov. Very quick thinking there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. On to Kelly. Jose Sal. Kolo Muani. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Pellegrini. 5 minutes left. Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Good idea. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. No way through. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you...
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, he did what he had to do defensively. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, they fancy a short one. And a good-looking ball. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Stopped a surefire goal. Yuri Berchiche. Corosabel. And teammates to play it to. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Good through ball. Oh, good use of the ball. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Promising move. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Williams. Plenty of support here. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. And options in the centre. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Oh, that's a really good run. Cuts it back. And Bellingham. Magnificent defending. Yuri Berchiche. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. The cross is on. And Bellingham. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Regained possession. Williams. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And the danger's still on. Will it happen for them? Williams. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Vasquez. Can he play it in? Still not clear. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Camavinga. Rudiger. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And defensive play to be applauded. Jude Bellingham. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Good ball over the top. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Great effort to keep that one in play. Mendy. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Fluency of movement. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Modric. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. Substitution time it is here. And support available. Nice looking pass. Mbappe! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. All even, but will it stay that way? And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Plenty of support here. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a useful cross. And cleared away. Well, no stopping him. Perez. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. And quick thinking defensively. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well read to ease the pressure. Kiko Femenia. Femenia. And a good-looking ball. Could still be dangerous. And they have possession again. Could be threatening. Terrific block there. A good and fair challenge.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Lewandowski. Really getting stuck in. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Perez. There's the cutback. Splendid defending. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. Jose Perez. He's managed to lose his marker. Perez. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? What a block! And the ball back with Barcelona here.
Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. And did just enough defensively. Promising move from Barcelona. Who can he pick out? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good-looking sequence. Perez. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Frankie de Jong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Space on the flank. And the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat averted.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Villarreal are starting to look really dangerous here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Could be threatening. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Can he find the right pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And forward they go, chasing the game. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Could be dangerous. Danny Olmo with it. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. An attack full of promise. They're showing good defensive judgment. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Fruitful looking attack. Pretty simple for the keeper. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Javi Galan. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Gorosabel. Williams. Well, can they make one of these passes count? That was going in! And over comes the corner. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? A very timely interception. Williams. Sunset. Did well to clear it away. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Williams. It's got to be! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Javi Galan. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Firing it towards goal. Shot blocked, but still alive. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, this is looking promising. How about the cross? And at the back post, waiting is Griezmann. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Let's fly here! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lino. Griezmann. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, Athletic come away with it. Promising attack, this. Sunset. Can he finish? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Alvarez. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. So a half an hour remaining.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Oh, good save. It is an Atletico substitution. Corner kick played in. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Correa. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Decides to shoot. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Williams. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Williams. Plenty of support here. 15 minutes left for play. That's a very fun... And he's in! Oh, but denied! Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Time for a change then. Wonderful chance! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Happy to take on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Correa. Very quick thinking there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Correa. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Sunset. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for a... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Who can they pick out? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. What can Real do from this position? And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Determined block. Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Patient build-up at the moment. And the ball back now with Atletico. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. He can't hold on to it. Griezmann. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Rodrigo. Oh, this looks useful. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Beautiful pass. Now sliding in field. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And no way through. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And just wide of the post with a header. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Rudiger. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Rodrigo de Paul. Good tackle. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Precise ball movement. Federico Valverde. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Griezmann. firing it in. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Samuel Lino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Throw in for Atletico. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive. Well, Mbappe! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Javi Galan. He takes aim. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Terrific block. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. And given away by Atletico. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Might jump in front. The chance is on. Really committed defending. Griezmann. Atletico showing good width. It might be on for them. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. But the danger averted for now. De Paul. Lino. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Valverde. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. And a fine tackle. Javi Galan. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello everyone, ahead of the action and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And ably dealt with. And a decent delivery. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Williams. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Let's fly here! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. This looks promising. Oh, he looks threatening. Targets available, cross comes in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Parejo. On to Perez. Now Parejo. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And passing it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. Williams. Good-looking sequence. Yuri Berchiche. How about the cross? A wonderful intervention. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Barry. Not the pass he had in mind. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Williams. Gorosabel. Sanset. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. He got a good palm on it. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Parejo. Now in a more than decent position. Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. To give them the advantage. Still alive. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Parejo. Jeremy. Very effective passing sequence. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Williams! And not cleared away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. It's opened up for him. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Plenty of options. It needs an accurate cross. Perez. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. Now, who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Gives it a go. Can they put it away? Well, mopping up defensively. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Oh, nice ball. Now still pressing for a goal here. Jeremy. On to Perez. Perez. Read it superbly to take back possession. Williams. Firing it in. What a block! And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. The inside route looking promising. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
And he clears the danger. That's a good-looking pass. And tonight, and there it is, the final whistle. The home fans...